to start your swing when your golfer is at the top of their backswing. Press the swing stick forward to finish the swing. Give it a try. Nice work. After each shot, you will get feedback about your accuracy in the bottom right-hand corner. In the middle of that circle, there's a white stripe. And you need to keep your swing within that white stripe if you want your shot to be accurate. Now let's try another swing and remember to keep it within that white stripe. Good job. That's what we're looking for. And you're also going to receive feedback on your swing timing, and that's the meter that kind of wraps around the top of your swing accuracy indicator. Your backswing timing refers to the point at which you transition from backswing into downswing. If you do this too early, you're going to... Good job on that one. Congratulations, you've got the basics down pat. Okay, this is where we part ways, and all that's left for you is to choose a difficulty level, and then you can go ahead and customize your golfer in the My Player menu if you feel like it. If not, all good as well. We'll see you out there on the links real soon.
2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. We're just about to begin our coverage of this exciting event. Luke Elvey here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, what's on the minds of these players today?
Luke, at the end of the day, these players want one thing and one thing only, and that's their Corn Ferry Tour card. And to do that, they need to finish up in the top 50 at the end of the event.
Can't wait to find out what happens here. Not bad. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Well, by my estimation, they're looking at 110 here.
Going with the 8-iron here. Wow, what happened there?
Missing it short there, they will definitely be upset.
And he needs this to save par. Was on a good line. Nine feet to the cup. That's tracking. And unfortunately, it's going to be a drop shot to begin the day.
Just the thing they didn't want to have happen. An opening bogey. Hopefully that does not set the tone for the rest of the day.
Let's see what happens here on the second hole.
Players want to take out any club, driver, three, whatever it takes to miss the bunkers down the right-hand side in order to give them the best opportunity to knock it on in two. However, danger lurks everywhere around this green, so players playing cautiously might want to consider laying up. Birdie fours are always a good score on this hole, and you're never disappointed with a 5.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. And here we are with the third shot. And he's safely on the green. What an opportunity to make a birdie. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par.
Looks good.
Oh, just missed. Just a short putt remaining here. The putt goes in, and that's back-to-back bogeys.
You're making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
Sitting at 2 over for the day. Teeing off here at the 3rd hole.
A split green here. It is difficult to make birdie twos, but par threes should be had.
Going with the hybrid. Looks like this one's bunker bound. That wasn't their best approach, Beamer.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Setting up this putt 22 feet from the cup. An important par save.
Okay, steady now. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
This will be a good bogey.
Oh, so close. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. Sitting at 4 over for the day.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
That drive heading straight towards the cut stuff. Second shot here on the 4th. Putting for birdie. That was a gallant attempt. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on. Trailing by 7 after that hole. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole.
Dog legs from right to left. The big danger here is the green. 3 different tiers on this green. Find the correct one. You'll have a birdie opportunity. Miss it, and it's going to be a difficult 2-putt. Nicely done.
Playing from around 160 yards.
Wind is blowing from right to left here. Wants to work it against the wind.
Going with the 7. Is that what they had in mind?
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
This would be a great up and down. putting for par. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Well, good move there. Anything north on the leaderboard's always pleasant. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. The sixth hole, particularly the approach, Rich, at TPC Boston's a very strong one.
If they put the pin other than front left near the water, it's a good birdie opportunity. But once that pin sneaks over to the left-hand side, watch out. Bogeys and doubles come into the equation very quickly.
Seemed to lose the handle on that shot.
And coming up well short.
Getting ready to play their third. That's frustrating. This putt for par here.
So far, so good.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Ooh, I like this. The cover's coming off the big dog. Time to let it loose.
Par 5, and only the long players can reach in two. Find the fairway, then make a decision. Do I go over the large bunker 100 yards away, or do I lay back of it? Either way, you must make a par 5 here, because birdies will be had by the big hitters.
Henny, how's that ball lying?
Oh, no. This is nasty. Just no.
Atta boy, good shot. And he's down there.
The wind is at their back on this one.
Going with the 5-wood. Well struck. Well, Rich, think they can make this one?
Look, I got to say, I'm really not liking their chances here, but you never know. Stranger things have happened.
If it's up, it could be in. Ouch, that hurts. Par putt coming up here. Now 7 shots behind after that. Let's see what happens here at the 8th.
Par 3 and a diabolical green, to say the least. The left-hand side sits much higher than the right-hand side, and the green is usually very firm. A tough ask.
Opting for the 5-wood. This one needs to kick left. A little off the mark on that approach shot. Setting up to play the shot here from the green side rough. Ooh, that almost went down. And just about 8 feet left to the hole.
This is what they have left for par.
Nice line. Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Teeing off here at the 9th hole.
9th hole, bunkers down the left will not come into play, and this green sits below the players on their second shot. We have seen birdies made here in the past, but they are really difficult to come by.
This one looks to be headed towards the fairway. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 165 yards.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
This one's right of the green.
Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a chance to hole your putt. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. That's one of those putts that you're proud of at the end of a round. They all add up. And as we head over to the 10th hole, Rich, this player will enter their final 9 holes of Q School. How will they be feeling?
Luke, this is the spot where you either fail or shine. And I got to say, 9 holes left to put themselves in the top 50 to make it on the Korn Ferry Tour. Failing is definitely an option for this player.
Oh, absolutely flushed. Sitting at 3 over. That's heading into the rough, I think. And he's not hit the mark on that approach. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Time now for the 4th shot. Eight feet to the cup. Ooh, right by the hole. And this next putt here is for a double bogey. And a little slide down the standings after that hole. And coming off a double bogey, you'd imagine their heads down a bit. Time to just clear that from the mind.
Par 3 measures 231 yards from the back. A very difficult test indeed. A long green that is unforgiving as it slopes from back to front quite severely. Birdies are hard to run by, as pars can be as well.
A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 11th. Just 3 feet to the cup. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Teeing off here on the 12th hole.
Par 4, 510 yards. It is a brute. Those bunkers down the right-hand side are a natural attraction for wayward golf balls. Second shot is down the slope. A big, deep, gaping bunker on the right-hand side will also find its fair share of golf balls. All in all, just a tough hole, to say the least.
Playing from around 240 yards.
Pretty good wind back into the player's face.
Going with a 3-wood here. That's a bad error to make there. That's headed right. That one seemed to get away from them, Rich.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
Okay, so that's step 1, but now got to hold a mid-range putt. And he's down there. You got to read.
Can't be too aggressive here. Take your medicine and move on. This is down the hill.
A bit long on that one. 12 feet to the cup coming up.
This is what they have left for bogey.
Appears to have overcooked this one. And down it goes. Sitting at 6 over for the day. This hole is a par 4.
Tee shot up the hill to a blind landing area. Second shot is to a green that is surrounded by a cavern of bunkers. If you miss all those and find the green in 2, then you'll have a decent look at a birdie 3.
From around 140 yards here.
Wind is blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the wind back to this pin.
Choosing the 9-iron here. Oh, what a lovely shot. He'll be delighted to be inside the range there.
Outside chance of the birdie, but a 2-putt here is still good.
Just didn't drop. Just 9 feet remaining to the hole. This one's looking good. Nice little putt to hole, that one. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. Let's see what happens here at the 14th.
Fairway sweeps from right to left down the hill. Should you find the fairway, you'll have a decent look at finding the green in 2. But I gotta say, it is a difficult par 4, and you'd be happy to walk away with that score.
Nicely done. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Oh, the breeze has just got up. You see where the flags are flickering, and it's straight back up into this player.
Looks like they've got the 5-wood. That was a little bit of a misfire, I'd say.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
And here we are with their 4th. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Putting for bogey. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Time to face a par 4.
Par 4, and a fun little par 4 at that, just 421 yards from the back. Fairly generous fairway, but a green that can provide some entertainment as there's some different swales in the green, and your golf ball can go a-wandering if you're not careful.
This lie's not great.
What a shot from that nasty lie. Should be proud of that.
Lining up the birdie putt here. The old hammerhands putt. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Just got to trickle this one in the front door. It's downhill.
Currently at 7 over par. It's time for a 1-shotter.
Watch out for this green. There's a large shelf on the right-hand side. If it's up there, good luck getting it close. And whatever you do, don't be silly and hit it left in the water. That's just a bad shot.
Going with the 6-iron here. Fingers crossed for a good kick to the left. Good shot there. Setting up here with a very long putt. Oh, that's a ripper. Well, that's worth a replay. Let's take another look.
What an amazing putt from way out.
Currently at 6 over par. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum.
Dog leg from right to left. Second shot is down the slope. Lots of bunkers on this hole, but should you avoid them and find this sliver of a green, then birdie will be on your mind.
Well, Rich, the 17th hole at TPC Boston, I think the most important thing is positioning your tee shot so you can get a clear look at the green here.
A very narrow green, actually bisected in two by Santa Claus's belly, thus the size of it. Find the right level, you have a birdie opportunity. Just a bit outside into the rough.
That was a bit of a miscue.
Distance control nearly impossible coming out of this rough.
Playing their fourth shot. Oh, that's a ripper. Well, that's worth reviewing. Let's roll the videotape. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Of all the finishing holes on the PGA Tour, Rich, there's plenty that feel that TPC Boston could be right up with the very best of them.
Long hitters are looking to take it down the left-hand side and get the extra chase on the golf ball down the slope. That'll leave them with a very short second shot to a dangerous green, big deep bunker right, and a large hollow on the left-hand side. Birdies and eagles have been made before, but so have sixes and sevens.
Interesting choice of the driver here. Oh, caught up in some branches. That's a little untidy. Henny, do you have a better look at this lie?
Looks like they have a bad lie here in the second cut. This is not sitting nicely.
That's a good-looking shot there. This putt is for a final score of 76. Ooh. Just 10 feet to the cup here. It was on a good line. And this one will be for bogey. And with that, this player has finished their Q School final. But Rich, unfortunately, they didn't manage to make it to that all-important top 50 and won't be able to advance to the Corn Ferry Tour next season. However, on their side is the opportunity to do it all again next year.
The player's going to have a rough go of it for another year until they can get back and hopefully get into the Corn Ferry Tour Championships.
A fair bit of soul-searching, I would imagine.
There's going to be a lot of searching for your game a little bit. I mean, you're going to be traveling, living on the road full-time. It's not easy nor fun, but it can and hopefully will make this player better in the future.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam. Thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. Pga Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. It's time to get underway, so let's get into the coverage of this exciting event. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam.
What a glorious day we have in front of us, Luke. There's no doubt about it. Hopefully, the golf is just as glorious as the weather conditions.
Well, I'm sure it looked better in their mind before they hit it. Second shot here on the first. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Oh, so close. 5 feet coming up to the cup.
This is what they have left for par here.
And in she goes. That's a good save.
In the bunker with their tee shot. Nice save indeed.
Here we have a par 5.
Players looking to make 4 here, but never disappointed with a par 5.
Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Playing this shot from around 220 yards here. Going with the 5-wood.
They've decided to club up.
That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. What's in front of them, Henny?
This one will run uphill.
Oh, you know you want to.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there. This one's for birdie.
Right over the spot they were looking at.
And that will drop in for birdie. He's currently tied for 8th. Time to play one of the one-shotters.
Just one bunker surrounds the screen. A difficult par 3 to say the least.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
This one headed in the wrong direction, out to the right.
That got a little out of control, I think. This would be a great up and down from this spot. He has this putt to save his par. Looks like they may have pushed that one. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. That's pretty tidy. And unfortunately dropping back to level with the card.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
Oh, you see that one bouncing around the branches like a pinball machine?
That's really not what they were looking for.
Time for the second shot here at the 4th. Even for the day. Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
I really can't say I'm a fan of their chances on this one, Luke, but I tell you what, I've been wrong once before.
Oh, just missed. And this one is for bogey. And nicely holed.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively.
We have a par 4 on this one.
Dog legs from right to left. The big danger here is the green. 3 different tiers on this green. Find the correct one. You'll have a birdie opportunity. Miss it, and it's going to be a difficult 2-putt.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
From around 170 yards here, 4 strokes off the lead. Opting for the 6-iron.
4 right.
Not sure if that's how they drew it up. Sitting at 1 over. Well, you like the look of those hands.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Now 4 back after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 6th.
Bunkers down the right-hand side are a nuisance. The pond fronting the left part of the green should not come into play if players find the fairway off their tee shots. Second shot to a very flat green. You can get it close, but still difficult on this long par 4.
Yeah, that one will play. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
I'd say he's about 165 from this flag.
Going with the pitching wedge here. That's going to find the water, sadly. Sitting at +1. Needs this to kick a bit left. And not a bad approach. He'll be putting. Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
Luke, I got to say, I don't like their chances. I have been wrong once before, but I really can't remember when that was.
Super shot, that. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. Here we have a long par 5.
Par 5, 600 yards straight away. Wanting to make birdies, but par is a good number.
Well played, mate. Rich, being a big Boston sports fan, love being here in Beantown. And look, TPC Boston's a great venue for any championship. We've had some great winners here in the past, the likes of Tiger Woods, Ricky Fowler, Justin Thomas. This golf course, it gives, but it also takes.
Look at the list of winners you just mentioned. What do they have in common? A, they're really gritty competitors, but B, they're super good, reliable ball strikers. I think that this golf course is sneaky, demanding. Whoever wins this week is certainly going to earn it on this relatively, seemingly benign, but sneaky hard golf course.
Well, that should save them. That one from the sand. This putt coming up is for birdie. That's a good way to bounce back from the drop shot at the last hole. Trailing by 4 strokes. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th.
Par 3, bunkers left and right. Not an easy par 3, to say the least.
Opting for the 5-wood. He didn't look to hit that one quite so flush. This would be a great up and down. Big par saver coming up for this fella. Looking really good, this one. Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played. Teeing off now on the 9th hole.
9th hole, bunkers down the left will not come into play. And this green sits below the players on their second shot. We have seen birdies made here in the past, but they are really difficult to come by.
Good shot there. That's a fairway finder for sure. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Setting up here from about 165 yards.
Going with the 7. It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
Greens in regulation today has been absolutely abysmal, and that is reflective on their scorecard.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. Let's see if we can make this. Keep the par on the card. And as we head over to the 10th hole, Rich, this player will enter their final 9 holes of Q School. How will they be feeling?
Well, right now they should be pleased. They're playing awfully well. They've put themselves in good position to get their Corn Ferry Tour card. But let's face it, 9 holes left. Pressure packed, to say the least.
Good shot there, Beamer. Now just 1 over par. Outstanding approach shot. Chance to move up into the top 20 on the leaderboard. A good putt to make here. Okay, steady now. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach shot. Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole.
Par 3 measures 231 yards from the back. A very difficult test indeed. A long green that is unforgiving as it slopes from back to front quite severely. Birdies are hard to run by, as pars can be as well.
It's a little wayward.
A bit short with that effort.
Okay, safely on the surface, a chance for a putt to be holed here. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. It's tracking. Oh, that's good grit there.
Good par save there from the greenside bunker. Job well done.
Now 5 strokes behind. Let's head to the 12th hole.
Par 4, 510 yards. Good luck.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
This shot here from about 240 yards. 5 shots off the lead. Nicely done. Good chance to move to even par if they can make this putt. And gets that putt of distance to go. And let's have another look at that one.
I could watch this one all day. Who would have thought that would go in?
And with that now, back to level par. 2 great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4.
Tee shot is uphill to a blind landing area. Green is surrounded by some deep bunkers. However, you miss all those, you find the surface in 2, and you're going to have a pretty decent look at a birdie 3.
Oh, well played. Second shot here on the 13th. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. And he's hit that inside the range.
Slim chance for a birdie, but in all reality, 2 putt for par would be just fine.
The dreaded shove always hurts on the greens. 3 feet to go here to the hole. That will work. So no movement there. The player remains at even par. This hole's a tough two-shotter, a long par 4.
Par 4, sweeping from right to left down the hill. This is a challenging hole.
Oh, that is crushed. The 14th hole at TPC Boston is a par 5 for the locals, a converted par 4 for the tournament, Rich, and it's a strong second shot down the hill.
Second shot, very narrow opening to this green. If you miss it out to the right in the bunkers, you have a difficult time getting it up and down. Out to the left, you have some options. Parts can be made.
Unable to find the green on this one. Getting ready to play their third. 4 shots behind our leader. Not sure what the intent was there. Even for the day. That's a touch of class.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Moving down the leaderboard after that hole. And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine.
Par 4, 421 yards. A lot of fun can be had here, but be careful of the green. It'll get you if you're not careful.
Oh, that was pure. Penny, what have they got in front of them here?
I can see the 125-yard marker just nearby.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Not a bad play, that one. Trying to get to even par with this putt.
This is their look at birdie.
Surely it's going to.
Wow, that's misjudged. And the putt drops, now 1 over, heading down the stretch. We find ourselves on a par 3 here.
Par 3, I don't need to mention the one on the left-hand side. It speaks for itself.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron. And that was a bit of a misfire.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Didn't that look good for a long time? And here we are with the third shot. It's just about 3 feet away. Okay, let's head to the next. Trailing by 7 after that hole. Teeing off here on the 17th hole.
Severe dog leg from right to left. Second shot down the hill to a very narrow green.
Playing from around 150 yards here. Opting for the 9-iron.
This one is heading to a really not so good space.
Great shot. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 27 feet from the cup.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
That's frustrating. Currently at 2 over par. Of all the finishing holes on the PGA Tour, Rich, there's plenty that feel that TPC Boston could be right up with the very best of them.
Long hitters are looking to take it down the left-hand side and get the extra chase on the golf ball down the slope. That'll leave them with a very short second shot to a dangerous green, big deep bunker right, and a large hollow on the left-hand side. Birdies and eagles have been made before, but so have 6s and 7s.
That's nicely done.
Uh-oh, this one's out, heading towards the rough.
Getting ready to play their third. And choosing the 8-iron here.
Wow, did this come out beautifully?
That's a lovely shot here at the 18th and a chance for birdie at the last. And this putt for a final score of 72. And with that, this player will finish the Q School final and gain a ticket to the Corn Ferry Tour next season. Congratulations to them. Rich and I will certainly be following their career with great interest.
Absolutely, Luke. They have locked down their Corn Ferry Tour card. Keep your eye on this player. They're going places.
Well, Rich, it's fair to say that this player didn't quite have their best stuff this week.
Tough tournament all around for this player. Better days ahead for them, I'm sure.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event. Today's coverage of the Corn Ferry Tour opener is about to begin. Luke Elvey here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, this next golfer is about to take part in their first Corn Ferry Tour event. I'd imagine the nerves are huge. What type of goals are they setting, and what can they expect in the season ahead?
Well, look, there's only one goal for these players, and that's to secure their PGA Tour card. And there's 3 ways to go about it. They can get 3 wins on the Corn Ferry Tour. That will automatically get them to the PGA Tour. If they finish in the top 25 in the regular season money list, that will also gain access to the PGA Tour. But for everyone else, they need to finish the season in the top 75 in the points list to qualify for the Corn Ferry Tour Championship. And then the 50 from there will go on and secure a spot on the PGA Tour.
Can't wait to get into the action. Very excited to see how this player fares today. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
No, that's too bad. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
This is what they have left for a par.
That's a disappointing stroke. That's a push. Yep, well done.
Not what they're looking for. A little nervy out there so far.
Time to tee off at the second. That's some good golf right there. Rich, always love being in the Quad Cities. There's a real hearty homeward feel here about the John Deere Classic. And again, being here at TPC Deer Run, just a fabulous way for the Corn Ferry Tour to get underway.
This is the site, the host of the Big Dig. And what these players are going to need to know and learn this week is you better take out your shovel and go deep, because this golf course is begging to be torn apart. Love this golf course, but birdies are a must.
And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
This is one of those lengthy putts. Good one just to get close. That was a little bit too much power. Yeah, that's never nice. Putting it off the surface, that hurts. Big putt for par coming up. 2 great shots, but 3 bad putts. Sitting at 1 over for the day. Here we are at the third. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Going with the 5-iron here. Any bounce to the left here would be helpful. And he's safely on the green with that shot. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Straight back up this hill. Can be firm here.
Ouch, that hurts. This putt is about 8 feet.
Yep, tracking well.
And there it is. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. Time to face a par 4 now.
Pretty good shot there.
And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Setting up this shot with the wind in their face.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. Trying to get back to even par with this putt.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
That was a gallant attempt. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Teeing off here at the 5th. Wonderfully played. Playing from around 110 yards out. Currently 4 shots off the pace. Going with the 9-iron, I think. I'm not sure that's what they had in their mind. That's further right than they wanted. That's inside the house of opportunity. Well, Rich, think they can make this one?
Luke, I really don't think this is going to happen, but you know what? I've been wrong before, and it could happen again.
That one raced by. Bit of work coming back. This is a par putt. That is hunting for the hole. Well played.
Love to see it. They hadn't been making anything all week long. Finally got one.
Now 4 back after that hole. Setting up now on a par 4. That's not the one he wanted. Second shot here on the 6th. And here we are with the 3rd shot. 4 strokes off the lead. And from the greenside rough here. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. And that's a good putt to hole for a bogey. Sitting at 2 over for the event. Teeing off here at the 7th. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. That's not the shot they're after.
One of the rare misses for this player today, Luke. They've been hitting a lot of greens today.
Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
Luke, I just don't see this happening. I tell you, I'd love to see this player prove me wrong, though.
That'll sting a bit. Bogey putt coming up here. Back-to-back bogeys is never nice, but in she goes.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Have to see if they can rebound from that.
We've reached the 8th hole. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker.
Went straight down.
I'm pretty sure they had their sights set on hitting the green there.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
On the green now, but a bit of work left to do here. There's part of about 6 feet coming up.
This one to save par.
And there it is. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. A long par 4 this hole. That was wonderfully done. Playing from around 230 yards.
They need to flight this one down into the wind.
Going with the 5-wood. Well, that's not ideal. Finding the trees. No, that's not the shot they wanted. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. Yeah, that putt looked pushed. Well, that's disappointing. This putt's for double. Well, that's a shame. That'll drop them down the standings, that's for sure. Love the long holes. Welcome to the par 5. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Second shot here at the 10th. Splash. Time now for the 4th shot.
Downwind on this shot. Needs a little ground help to the left.
This is their 5th shot. Ooh. This one's for bogey. Just didn't drop. Just 3 feet to the cup. Job done. Let's head to the next. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. This hole here is a par 4. Playing this shot from about 170 yards out.
Back into the wind. They need to flight this one down.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Anything in 5 feet to be handy from here.
Little birdie look in here.
Remember, there's 2 important parts of a putt, line and length. Too much length on that one. And here we are with their 4th. Oh, wow. Steady on there.
Yeah, that can happen on these greens. They're tricky at times.
Oh, so close. That's disappointing. We don't want to drop any more shots. Let's make this for double. Oh, just missed. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Yeah, you'll take that. Sitting at 10 over for the round. Let's see what happens here at the 12th.
Luke, what can you say? Just had a bad hole on the last. They need to shake it off and concentrate at the task at hand.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. A tad wayward, but still on the surface. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. Okay, steady now. Well, that's a bit disappointing. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Time to see what this par 4 has in store. That's tidy. Henny, what's the player facing here?
This is down breeze, so it's going to be tough to stop it on this green.
Come on, get a good bounce to the left. That's well played. Pin high. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 14 feet from the cup.
This is on a great line.
Oh, that had eyes for it. Lovely shot. Currently at +9 for the day. Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test.
Luke, coming off a birdie at the last hole, this player finally is making something happen. Looking forward to the next hole, but danger lurks if they're not careful. That dog will hunt.
Second shot here on the 14th. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Oh, good look at birdie here. The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
Welcome to the tee of a par 4. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 155. Had a fantastic drive.
Oh, well done. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie. Oh, that's frustrating. This must be frustrating. Time to get back on that green. Playing their 4th shot. Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. Well, I think that warrants another look. Let's see that again. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. We have a par 3 on this one. Choosing the 9-iron here. Just a little off with the accuracy there, unable to find the green.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
That's a wonderfully played chip shot there.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
That's a good putt to make, that one. Sitting at 8 over par for the day. We have a par 5 on this one. Well, that's a handy shot. Second shot here on the 17th. Where did that come from? That's not his style. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Looks like you're going to need more bunker practice. Time now for the 4th shot. Oh, little sigh of relief. Happy to be putting again. And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup. Trying to save par here.
Bit too heavy-handed there. 5 feet coming up to the cup.
They'll be happy to get this in the hole. This for bogey.
That gets the job done. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf. The long par 4. this shot from the first cut of rough. Opting for the 5-iron. Do you think they drew that up differently in their mind?
Now, from that lie, missing the green was always an option.
If he makes this, he'll save his par. And that'll bring his tournament to a close. Well, Rich, an absolutely delightful day. Pleasure to share it with you and everyone watching at home.
Lovely being alongside you as well, Luke.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event. Today's coverage of the Grayson Classic is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey. With me in the booth is 2002 PGA champion Rich B.
Looking forward to getting into the action here, Luke.
Lovely effort, that. And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
Setting up here from about 175 yards.
Going with the 6-iron here. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that. Putting for birdie here. Getting off to a great start at this event.
I've never been disappointed by starting off my round with a birdie, Luke, I can tell you that.
He's currently tied for 5th. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
Yeah, that's just not going to work for him.
Henny, I'm sure you've got a better look of that lie.
Well, it's a little deeper into the rough, but it's sitting nicely.
Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt.
This is on a stupendous line.
Don't want to state the obvious, Rich, but a little too hard, that one. It was on a good line. 3 feet to go here to the hole. And that putt will drop. Well done. And after a bogey at the last, they're looking for a big drive on this hole. That's a nice looking tee shot, that one. Second shot here on the 3rd. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
This is downhill. Can't be too bold.
Ooh, right by the hole.
Downhill all the way, down grain just a bit. They let it get away from him.
Oh, he's up, Tiger. This next putt is for bogey.
Surely it's going to.
Currently at +1 for the day. Here we are in front of a par 3. See if he can get that one to come back to the left a little. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
And this putt to move into the top 20. Oh, well played. Trailing by 4 strokes. Time to take a look at what this par 4 might be in order. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
This is looking around 115 yards out.
Always frustrated by missing a green.
Airmailed the green with that approach.
Yes! Hold it! And that will move him up the leaderboard as well. Oh, what a shot that was. Why don't we revisit the magic?
Great feel, great judge, great speed. Yeah, I like this.
He's currently tied for 10th. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. Looks like they got all of that one. That's on a good line. Taking aim from around 240 yards out here. 3 shots off the lead. Opting for the 3-wood. This one is headed to the right. Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
Oh, that one was zooming past the hole. Oh dear. Time to get the chipper back out. And here we are with their 4th. 3 strokes off the lead. Yeah, that's a top little chip shot, that one.
Judging it beautifully.
He's in a share of 10th position. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. Oh, that's piped. That's heading down the runway. Around 110 yards to go. 4 shots behind our leader. Opting for the 9-iron. This one heading towards the green. That's not the outcome they were after.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
Sitting at 1 under. Currently tied for 10th place. Oh, I thought that one was going in. Very crafty, that shot.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
He's currently tied for 9th.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Going with the 8-iron here.
This one is all over it.
Oh, that one's absolutely stiff. A great shot here at the 8th, and a chance for birdie. This putt for a spot in the top 5.
Yeah, this is looking nice.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 2 under. We've reached the 9th hole. Time to tee off. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. From about 130 yards here, 5 strokes behind our leader. Chosen the pitching wedge here.
That's definitely left of the green.
That's a tad wayward. Not quite finding the surface. Beauty of a chip shot there.
Great touch.
4 feet to the cup. And in it goes for the par. He's in a share of 5th position. This hole is a par 4. And it's a pretty lengthy one at that. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
And from around 135 yards.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
What a shot from the rough. This is gorgeous.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Currently 4 shots off the pace. How close was that to going down? Sitting at 2 under. Currently tied for 5th place. Oh, wonderfully played chip shot.
Such soft hands.
Putting for a bogey. He's currently tied for 7th.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
Going with the hybrid. That should find the sand. Well, a little off the target with that one. And the players left with an opportunity to get up and down here from the sand. Oh, that one just missed the hole. Well, this would be a great par putt if he can make this. Ouch, that hurts. And that putter's hold, and that means it's back-to-back bogeys, unfortunately.
You're making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
Trying to forget the bogey on the last as they step onto the tee. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
They're setting up this next shot into quite an elevated green, Luke.
Going with the pitching wedge here. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
Ooh, that almost went down. Oh, I like the look of that shot there, Beamer.
Love watching this player around the greens.
So no movement on the leaderboard, remaining at even overall. Let's see what happens here at the 13th. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
Missing it short there, they will definitely be upset.
Ooh, that's a tasty looking chip. Top shot.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
And with that, he'll stay right there at even par. It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole. Handy effort, that one. And going with driver off the deck with this shot. Oh, that's a tad disappointing, finding the branches there. Oh dear. Can he get out of here?
Looks like they have a bad lie here in the sand.
You like that, didn't you? And this putt to move into the top 10. That was a gallant attempt. An opportunity to make their par. So, no movement on the leaderboard there, remaining at even overall. Teeing off here at the 15th hole. Oh, that was pummeled. Great drive. From about 200 yards out. 4 strokes off the lead. Opting for the 5-wood. Should find the green. A quality shot, that.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
A chance to move into the top 10 on the leaderboard here. Not sure if they understood the lie of the land there, Rich. This putt is about 10 feet from the hole. And the putt drops, now even par, heading down the stretch. He's currently tied for 13th. It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. I just love the aggressive play there, Rich.
Oh, how about that shot? Taking out the big stick and going ahead and knocking her on. Love it.
Just didn't drop. This putt is of 9 feet.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And he'll move into the top 10. Now 3 strokes back after that hole.
Managing to chase down the leaders, closing that gap. Gotta like it.
Looks like they've got the 5-wood. Oh, that was over clubbed. That's disappointing.
Needed to take a little less club on that approach.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. Just 3 strokes back. And this next putt, it's for bogey. Oh, just missed. In she goes. Let's head to the next. And now teeing off on the final hole of this round. Well, this could alter the line of the shot. That was a bit wayward. That's not the shot he was hoping for. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
You're going to need 1 or 2 clubs more because this green is sitting up.
Going with the 5-iron here. Oh, got unlucky there. That got caught up in a few of the branches. And here we are with the 3rd shot. And a chance to get back to even with the card with this putt. That putt went a bit long there. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
This one's 13 feet from the cup.
And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Bogey's not your best effort, but well played today. Well, I'm sure that wasn't what this player had in mind for this event, but hopefully there's something better in their immediate future.
Yeah, that is putting it very gently there, Luke. Not very much happening at all in this player's game this week.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to today's event. Today's coverage of the Fellowship Open is about to start. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. Glad to have you back in the booth, mate.
Luke, I'm ready to get going into this one.
Time for the second shot into the first. Going with the 7.
This one needs to kick left and kick left hard.
That should set up another chance. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Looking really good. Well done.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
He's in a share of 9th place. Here we are at the second tee.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more.
That tee shot looks pretty good. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Our wind's just going to knock the ball down. It's straight at the back.
Going with the 5 wood. This one might need to get down a little. Well, it looks like they tried to be bold there, Rich, but it didn't quite work out for them.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Just got to use the touch of a feather. Barely has to blow on it. This is just downhill.
Oh, so close. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
Yep, tracking nicely.
Solid par putt, that. He finds himself in a share of 10th place. Teeing off now on this par 3. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Quality shot, that one. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie.
This one's tracking.
Fair effort, that. Good birdie. Solid play finds that player moving up the leaderboard after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 4th. Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Yeah, the breeze ruffling their shirt, hitting their back. It's going to be tough to control the distance here.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
Fought against the wind to stick that one.
And this putt to move into second spot on the leaderboard, or at least a share of it. Didn't quite judge the speed on that one. Just a 4-footer remaining. Unable to take advantage of the great approach there, Rich.
Couldn't convert after 2 good shots there. Disappointment as they're so close to the lead.
Trailing by a couple of strokes now. Always the toughest hole in the game. A long par 4. And that's a nice strike. This one should find the fairway. And they're playing from about 140 yards out. Just 2 shots behind. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Oh, absolutely flushed. And this putt to move into a tie for third. Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. And that puts him into the top 5 for the tournament. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. We've arrived at a par 4. Yeah, that one will play. Time for the second shot here at the 6th. This one is right down the pipe. Okay, that'll work.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
And that's their 4th birdie of the day. And right to the top of the leaderboard after that effort. Leading by a shot after that hole. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. Oh my, that was launched. This one from about 160 yards out. Currently in the lead by a shot. Going with the 7. This one looks to be a tad wayward. It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, Luke. This is a surprise, missing this one.
What's in front of them, Henny?
Yeah, they've left it in the perfect spot here, just below the hole. They can be aggressive up the hill.
Ooh. Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. This is a bogey putt coming up. Well, that's providing some hope to the rest of the field as our leader stumbles with a bogey. A little slide happening here on the leaderboard. See if he can bounce back. Let's see what happens here at the 8th. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. This looks to be heading to the green. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. And this putt to move into 2nd place. Oh, what a stroke. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And that will take him to 4 under. He's currently sitting in 2nd.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves. A chance to keep it rolling. Attaboy, good shot. Time for the 2nd shot here at the 9th. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Sitting at 4 under for the day, currently 2nd place. An opportunity here to move into a tie for 1st.
This looks like it's got the speed and the line.
And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. And that will take him to 5 under. Well, a lovely position for this player, Rich. Tied for the lead as they make the turn.
Yeah, exciting position, isn't it? You'd rather have the lead on your own, but listen, tied for the lead, pretty good spot to be in. They're going to have to work to earn this victory.
From around 120 yards here, he's currently tied for the lead. That's a good shot by him. He'll be delighted.
Outside chance here for the birdie.
Well, this would be a bonus. This is a very long putt.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
No, that's too bad. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. Oh, that's a clutch par. He's currently tied for 1st. Pegging it up on the 11th hole here. Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. Sitting at 5 under for the day. Currently tied for top spot. Going with a 3-wood here. This one should find the rough. getting ready to play their third. He shares the lead. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 15 feet from the cup.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? A par putt awaits. Currently at -5 now for the day. Let's head to the 12th hole, shall we? And after that par, they're looking for something good here. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Oh, they're dialed in. It's an absolute clinic.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
He's currently in a share of top spot. And we've arrived at a par 3. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Time for the second shot here at the 13th. Putting for a par here. Ooh, right by the hole. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Okay, steady now. This next putt for double bogey.
On a nice line.
Yeah, good putt. Well hold. Just 2 shots back after that hole. Let's head to this lengthy par 4.
Nicely done.
Henny, what's the player facing here?
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. This one needs to kick left. And this putt to move into a tie for 4th place. A bit too much pace on that one. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Setting up this putt 9 feet from the cup.
Trailing by a couple of strokes now. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. Come on, you're better than that. And here we are with the 3rd shot. He's 2 shots back. Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. That was a gallant attempt. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And the putt drops. Now 2 under, heading down the stretch. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Teeing off here on the 16th hole. Setting up in some very deep rough. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. And this from the greenside rough. "20 feet to the hole. Go to your home ball. Go to your home. You know, it's not if you make bogeys, it's how you respond. Well done." And that will take him to 3 under. Nicely played. Moving on up the leaderboard now after that hole.
Well, now, things have gotten interesting. Closing the gap.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Needs to make a move soon.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Well, this will be a big putt to make. The birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
It's just about 3 feet away.
This is important. Big par putt here.
Currently 2 under for the day. Trying to shake off the bogey on the last hole as they step onto this tee. That's a big drive. And this shot from about 150 yards out. 4 shots behind our leader. Choosing the 9-iron here. Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can 2-putt that for sure. And this putt for a final score of 69. Round now in the books. Good luck next time. That shot so good, we need to have another look.
Yeah, let's see this again. Have this one on repeat.
Top 10, Rich, not to be sneezed at.
No, top 10s are always good. Top 10s are always good, Luke. It gives you some confidence going into the next tournament.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to today's event. Today's coverage of the Kelly Classic is set to kick off. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Bean, as always, in the booth. Pleasure of being here at Echo Park Golf Club. Rich, what are these players facing as they step up to this first tee?
Well, it's a really cool opening tee shot with the city views in the background. However, don't get lulled to sleep because you got to hit a good tee shot to avoid all 4 bunkers that dot this fairway, both right and left. Second shot, slightly uphill to, again, a green that's well protected by bunkers both right and left. An opening par here is a fantastic score.
Let's get down to the action. Oh, that is bombed. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
I'd say he's about 165 from this flag.
Going with the 7. That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it? Getting ready to play their third. And he's down there. You got to read?
The perfect leave. Uphill, can be firm.
It was on a good line. Putting for bogey here. Sitting at 1 over for the event. Oh, exciting times on the tee of a par 5. Not a bad line, this one. Second shot on the second. Not sure if this one will stay on the short grass. And here we are with the third shot. Nicely done. A birdie putt awaits. Oh, just missed. You know, Luke Donald once made all 400 plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour.
This for par.
Let's see what happens here at the third hole. Oh, well played. Great shot. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 23 feet from the cup.
Ouch, that hurts. Oh, a 9-foot chance here. Oh, so close. A bogey putt awaits. And a little slide down the leaderboard happening. Make sure you respond quickly. Here we are at Echo Park Golf Club, the 4th hole, and it's a big brute of a par 4.
Off the tee, your eyes look down the left-hand side and see 2 massive bunkers and obviously the water. So anything right of that is just fine. If you find the fairway, second shot is downhill just a little bit to a long, narrow green that has got bunkers down the right-hand side. Distance control with that second shot is absolutely imperative if they want to have a good look at birdie.
A bit wild on approach there.
Gotta believe the wind affected the golf ball there.
Playing their 4th shot. That's frustrating. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. There it is.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively.
It's time to step on the tee here at the 5th. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Oh, that was pure. A chance for a birdie if this goes down. Oh, that's a nice line. Always nice to hold those for a birdie.
That is a huge sigh of relief there, Luke. Finally gets one to go.
Trailing by 6 shots after that hole. We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
This one might just sneak off the fairway. Henny, what does that lie look like?
Not the best tee shot, but they got lucky with this lie.
Scorecard filled with 3s never hurts. Good putt to make this. Ooh, right by the hole. And that should secure the par on this one. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. This hole is a par 5.
Going and going and going.
Second shot here on the 7th. Oh, this is the stuff that gets the juices flowing. Driver off the deck. And that's the line in the sand. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. 16 feet to the hole. Okay, steady now. An opportunity to make a par here. That was a gallant attempt. Just a short putt remaining here. Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole. And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped. All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? And if this can go down, he'll save par. Sitting at 3 over for the day. Teeing off now on the 9th hole. That's nicely done. This shot from around the 200-yard marker. Opting for the 5-iron. Good sounding strike, that one. Oh, what a shot that was. Right at it. Oh, lovely looking shot into birdie range here at the 9th. The putt drops, and we're moving on. Let's see what happens here at the 10th hole.
Pretty good shot there.
Sitting at 2 over par. That was wonderfully done. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
All right, down the hill here. Got to be gentle.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? 13 feet to the hole.
Looking for another birdie here.
Just didn't drop. And that should secure the par on this one. That'll hurt. 3 putting in for par. The 11th at Echo Park is a par 4 stretching at 430 from the back tees.
Just a slight bit uphill off the tee shot. Find a spot at that far bunker, Luke, that you want to aim at and go ahead and turn it loose. From there, second shot goes over a nice little meandering stream that wanders throughout the golf course to a green, clover-like in appearance, but I gotta say, this is really one of the coolest holes on the golf course. I love it.
Getting ready to play their third. A bit long on that one. Sitting at 2 over for the day. "15 feet to the cup."
Some damage limitation. This one for a bogey. This is tracking right into the front of this cup.
Now 8 shots back after that hole. Now teeing off on the 12th hole. And choosing the 8-iron here. Not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole.
That will drive you bats.
Well, the 13th hole here at Echo Park Golf Club is not as kind. A big hole at 504 from the tips.
Well, thankfully, it's slightly downhill off the tee, but yes, avoid those bunkers down the right-hand side, and of course, that meandering brook that is a feature of this golf course. Big hitters can actually take it over everything down that right-hand side, but that's for the brave few. Second shot, downhill slightly to a massive green. Just some big bunkers on the left-hand side, but plenty of bailout room over to the right.
Not the result they were after there. And here we are with the third shot. sitting at 3 over par. Like that. Always good when you've got hands like that around the green.
Oh, Dr. Chapinski strikes again.
Next up is this par 4 hole. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Time for the second shot at the 14th. Yeah, a quality shot from him. He'll be pleased.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
Ooh. A par putt on the table.
That starts off on a good line.
Nicely holed. And for par. And now at +4 for the round. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. Well, this should find the short grass. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Yeah, I think he's got around 135.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. This one's headed towards the rough. That was a little untidy, wasn't it? Straight into the water. Time now for the 4th shot. Setting up here with a very long putt. Beautiful shot. Oh, that was a touch of class. Wouldn't mind seeing that again.
I need to see this again because I still can't believe they hold that.
Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Let's see what happens here at the 16th. Opting for the 9-iron. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
And this one is for his par. And that's now 5 over for the round. Let's see what happens here at the 17th. That's a tad disappointing, isn't it? And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
He's looking at perhaps 175, I'd say.
Hope it gets a good kick to the left. Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Not easy to find the green coming out of the rough.
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
He's looking at around 14 foot, I'd say.
Was on a good line. This one for bogey. Sitting at 6 over for the event.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
Well, it's come down to this, the final hole. Welcome to the 18th.
Looking to bounce back after that bogey, and they've got a great opportunity here.
This one might roll into the rough. getting ready to play their third. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. They're looking to get this one close in hopes of saving par. Seven feet to the cup. Oh, just missed. This putt for a final score of 79.
And that will do it for him at this event.
And that'll do it for today. Great day all round, wouldn't you say, partner?
Luke, always a pleasure, my friend. Until next time.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. Pga Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to present today's events. Today's coverage of the Haven Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey, proud to be alongside 2002 PGA winner Rich Beam What's this opening hole like?
Look for the backs. It's 5-5-5, and a nice tee shot will allow pretty much every player to go for this green at 2. Second shot will play straight downhill. I got to say, I've seen a lot of golf courses in my lifetime, Luke. The second shot on this par 5 is absolutely astounding. I love this opening hole.
Well, it's all promising to be a good day. Can't wait to see what happens. They have put some hurt on that ball. Send it. Second shot here on the first. Oh, I love this type of courage, Rich. Going forward in 2.
Absolutely. Love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
Ooh, a little bit of a rush of blood by the looks of it. Always nice to have a birdie putt. Ouch, that hurts. It's just about 3 feet away.
Nice little par putt here.
Let's see what happens here on the second hole. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it. A 7-footer right here. Wonderful shot. He finds himself in a share of 13th.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Next up is this 2-shot hole.
Time for the second shot into the third. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Careful not to leave this one short. It's back uphill and nothing worse than leaving an uphill putt short.
Putting for a par now.
This is looking solid, what they wanted.
Oh, that looks like a pure stroke. He's currently tied for 10th. We're back along the beach here at Tahitian Escape, the 4th hole, Rich.
Long par 4 and sand everywhere. What a spectacular setting this hole is. You find the fairway. Your second shot is going to be a little bit downhill, surrounded by what? More sand? You don't say here in Tahiti. What a spectacular hole this is.
Playing from around 210 yards here.
Wind's blowing from left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
Whoa, down there, horsey. And here we are with the third shot.
Currently a shot off the lead.
Didn't that look good for a long time?
You've finished your work on that hole. Let's take a look at the next one.
Here we are at the 5th hole. Going with the 7. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Oh, I thought that one was going in. And this putt coming up for his par. He's currently tied for 12th. Time to tee off at the 6th. Now this one looks to be heading down the runway. Sitting at 1 under the card. Trying to crack into the top 10.
Yeah, oh no, this one's left.
That's not what they were looking for. Not far from the green here, just in the greenside rough. Wow, that almost went in the hole.
And he needs this to save par. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole.
And what a way to jump into the top 10. Now with the honour on a par 5. Good shot there, Beamer. Time for the second shot here at the 7th. Yeah, this is the stuff we love, getting after this par 5 in 2.
I tell you what a sensational play. This player stepped up their game, a bold play, hopefully a bold reward.
Just hammered that through the line. Trying to get to 2 under with this putt. Okay, steady now. Just 3 feet to the cup. Trailing by a few shots after that hole.
And a par 4 awaits at this next hole.
That's not what they hoped for. I'm definite about that. Penny, what have they got in front of them here?
Yeah, he's got roughly 110 to the pin here.
This one could take a little bounce to the left. Well, that's well played into birdie range here at the 8th. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
Well, that'll play. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. And the closing hole on the outward 9 at Tahitian Escape is a par 4 measuring 420 from the tips, Rich.
Layup short of those fairway bunkers, those cross bunkers there in the fairway. Second shot straight back up the hill. When the pin's in the back of the green, it's almost a completely blind second shot. Finding the green here in 2, job well done.
And he's down there.
Yeah, he's got around 125 here.
That approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
Yeah, wind took that one offline in a hurry.
Lovely touch. Well played.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Always love a new beginning. Here we are at the opening hole of the back 9, the 10th. Oh, that was mashed. A couple under at this stage, tied for 6th position. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and getting rewarded for it.
That's frustrating.
Down she goes. Let's head to the next.
And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. That's tidy. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
I can see the 125-yard marker just nearby. The perfect wind swing, nice and easy.
9 feet to the cup.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Steady on. Well, it was a wonderful approach shot, wasn't it? But unfortunately having to settle for par. Teeing off here on the 12th hole. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts.
Would need to make a long putt to secure a birdie.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Good putt, that. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. Teeing off here on the 13th hole. That's a bit out of shape.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Getting ready to play their 3rd.
3 shots off the lead.
Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. Trying to get it to 4 under with this putt. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it?
What's in front of them, Henny?
Yeah, he's been prowling around this one. It's 11 foot out.
That was a gallant attempt.
Putting now for a bogey. He finds himself in a share of 8th. And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here.
That one's right out of the top drawer.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 165 yards.
Going with the 8-iron here. Needs this one to kick right. Well, that's beautifully judged. Trying to get to 3 under par with this putt. And with that, that's their 4th birdie. And that will take him to 3 under. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Yeah, he's about 155 from this hole location.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Oh, come on, sit. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Bit too much club there, wasn't it?
A chance to save the par if he can make this one.
Ooh. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
They've just got to focus on hitting the back of the cup, guys. This is up the hill, bit of extra juice needed.
Oh, that's a fantastic attempt, especially from that distance. But it didn't quite drop.
Stepping up to the 16th tee now.
That double bogey on the last hole, well, it's going to leave a mark. There's no doubt about it.
That's a pretty handy shot. Yeah, nicely played. A chance to move to a couple under the card with this putt.
Little birdie look in here.
It looks like he pushed that one.
This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. And down she goes. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. And the penultimate hole at Tahitian Escape is another one of those risk-reward par 4s.
A hole that you are just hoping that the wind is helping just a little bit. Straight back up the hill. Just a couple of little bunkers there that you don't really want to find. But even if you do, the way this green is sloped, everything kind of seems to run right towards the middle. This is a fantastic opportunity for birdie, certainly. More than likely an eagle or two.
11 feet to the cup. Oh, so close. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Here we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on. Nicely done. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
I'd say he's about 165 from this flag.
Hoping for a bounce here, preferably to the left. That was a little bit of a misfire, I'd say.
Wind got that one and took it wayward.
And here we are with their 4th. 20 feet to the cup. That wasn't your best effort, was it? And this putt is for a final score of 73. A bit long on that one. This putt coming up is for triple bogey. This looks good. And that brings to an end his event. Well, Rich, I think it's fair to say that this player struggled with their game this week.
Not what the player was hoping for at week's end. Hopefully they can find some positives to take with them.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in and see you next time. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to present today's event. Today's coverage of the Summit Championship is about to start. I'm Luke Elvey, and alongside me in the booth is Rich Beam.
Yeah, thanks for having me, Luke. I got to say, I'm excited about the day's action. See how it all unfolds. Glad to be alongside you, my friend.
This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway.
Time for the second shot into the first. And here we are with the third shot. Don't want to state the obvious, Rich, but a little too hard, that one.
Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Just didn't drop.
And this one will be for bogey.
Currently at +1 for the tournament. A chance to put last hole's bogey behind them here at this tee.
Wow, I didn't even know they had this power. Great drive.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Yeah, he's got around 125 here.
And choosing the 8-iron here.
Nothing good out to the right. This is in trouble.
Not sure if that's how they drew it up. Getting ready to play their third. And he's down there. You got a read?
Setting up this putt 16 feet from the cup. He's got this for his par.
Well, the old hammer hands putt.
Ooh, nice line.
Well, that'll avoid a number of drop shots. Well hold.
Two bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Have to see if they can rebound from that.
Teeing off here at the third hole.
Well struck. Is there anything classier than someone that could hit a driver off the deck? Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in two.
And down it goes for an eagle.
Finally, they needed it.
And that'll move him to even par for the tournament. Here we are at the fourth hole.
opting for the 6-iron. Yeah, well played. Chance to get one under the card with this putt. Ouch, that hurts. 5 feet coming up to the cup. For the par. Now 6 strokes back after that hole. It's time to step onto the tee here at the 5th. That should find the fairway. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
He's got, I'd say, a solid 145 here.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Yes, any time you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. It was on a good line. This is a par putt. It's half a chance of being hole, this one.
Well, that'll maintain the momentum. Nice par putt.
And that par ensures he'll stay right there at even par. Here we are at the 6th hole. That was a little untidy, wasn't it? Not bad.
A spot amongst the leaders here awaits if they can make this. Move inside the top 20.
Okay, steady now. This putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make.
This is what they have left for a par.
Oh, just missed.
Just a tiny putt is all that remains.
Now 7 shots behind after that. Yeah, I can understand you'd be disappointed by the bogey, but here's an opportunity to bounce back. opting for the 5-wood.
This one headed left and not coming back.
Wow, what happened there? No green in red, but a chance to save their par.
Well done. That takes the pressure off the putt. That's a chip to be proud of.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th. Taking aim from about 170 yards.
This needs just a little work to the left-hand side.
Yep, that shot safely on the green. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Has to putt this one downhill.
Appears to have overcooked this one. An opportunity to make their par. Currently at +1 for the day. Now on the tee of a long par 4. That's not what he had hoped for, I'm pretty sure of that. Second shot here on the 9th. Oh, that was a good strike. That was pretty well played out of the fairway bunker. And here we are with the 3rd shot. How close was that to going down? This putt of about 7 feet to the hole.
Now this one, this is important. This for par.
That's a good make in the end. Certainly helped them fight back from a difficult position.
Yeah, in the bunker, off the tee, great recovery.
Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. We have a par 4 on this one. That's an awful error. Henny, how bad is this lie?
Oh, some smiles here. A bit of luck in the second cut. It's sitting nicely. Yeah, this is lovely.
Well played, mate. Trying to get to even par with this putt.
That one raced by. Bit of work coming back.
Looks good off the blade. That's well holed. Trailing by 7 after that hole. Time to face a par 4 now. Lovely effort that. From around 170 yards here. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
He's found the surface. Good chance here.
Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
I really can't say I'm a fan of their chances on this one, Luke, but I tell you what, I've been wrong once before.
Big putt for par coming up. Ooh, right by the hole.
And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole.
Unfortunately, moving down the leaderboard, that's not the direction to be heading. Let's head to the 12th hole. Going with the 5-iron here.
Trying to get it to move a little bit to the left here.
That one seemed to get away from them, Rich.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
Oh, well holed.
And a chip in, Luke, just what the doctor ordered.
Moments like that deserve another look.
Yeah, this was a gift. Wasn't expecting this.
And this player's moving up on the leaderboard after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 13th hole, shall we? Playing from around 240 yards. Opting for the 3-wood. Yeah, disappointing not to find the surface, Rich, but I like that play. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Good chance to move to even par if they can make this putt.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it?
Just a short putt remaining here.
Now 7 shots behind after that. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 175 yards.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Now, that looked pretty good the whole way. Well, Rich, you think they can make this one?
Luke, I got to say, I don't like their chances. I have been wrong once before, but I really can't remember when that was.
And he holds it. What a putt. So after that hole, he's now up to even with the card.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Time for the second shot at the 15th. Well, at least it's on the green. That's the positive. This is from miles away. Ah, that's a punish. Nothing worse than putting it off for green. Playing their fourth shot. Ooh, that almost went down. A par putt awaits. So no movement there. He stays at even with the card. On the tee of a par 3. Choosing the 9-iron here. Needs this to kick a bit left. Left yourself an opportunity. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. That was a gallant attempt. And that should secure the par on this one. So no movement on the leaderboard, remaining at even overall. This is a short par 4, always a fun hole to play.
They're trailing heading into the short par 4. Do they take it on to the layup? How much do they trust their swing right now? We'll find out.
Oh, well done. Time for the second shot at the 17th. Seven feet to the cup. Oh, so close. A par putt on the table. So no movement there. The player remains at even par. This hole is a long par 4. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Henny, what's the player facing here?
I can see the 125-yard marker just nearby.
Going with the 8-iron here. Wonderful shot into the 18th and a chance for birdie. And Henny, what are they looking at here?
This is a 12-footer here.
Ouch, that hurts. And this putt for a final score of 71. And that signs off on today's round. Well, Rich, mate, it's been an absolute pleasure spending this time with you in the booth. What a day.
Absolutely, Luke. Always a pleasure, my friend. Onwards and upwards.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports. UK Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to the Corn Ferry Tour Championship.
Today's coverage of the Corn Ferry Tour Championship is about to begin. Luke Elvey here alongside my boy Rich Beam, and Beamer, we're kicking off another season of PGA Tour action. I've got the energy coursing through my veins. I can imagine you're excited as well. I can't wait to see how these stories unfold, though. I'm certainly excited to have you as my co-pilot once again.
That's exactly right, Luke. And for the lucky 50 players, the ones that are really good, they can get to live that dream.
I'm looking forward to today, that's for sure. Sometimes you hit some good ones, sometimes you hit some bad ones.
Got great connection here. Yeah, this is looking good.
A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the first.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
He'll be disappointed with that one. That was a pushed putt.
Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole.
This is what they have left for par here.
So it'll be a par to start their round.
Nothing wrong with an opening par, just easing their way into this round.
He's sharing 13th place. Moore looking to make a statement here, going with driver off the tee.